La 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 la. Let us be rocking as we should. Ah. Oh dear. Are we ready? The one that he's not ready. I wonder. Letting starts before talking.
Sounds from across the room. Then you realize the wax statues have sprung to life.
Proceed. Ah, dear policeman.
Statues start to move. They're intent on stopping you. A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues, discarded blades. The strange figure lashes out with killing intent.
On me, on me. Oh dear. Other smack. Going already to throw me stuff. Oh man. Hello, hello. La la
Juggernaut
la.
suddenly grips his head. The turmoil releases waves of energy, protecting him from damage. But the ground shakes, and one of the barriers falls. Perhaps something behind that barrier
We
could
be
aid
going
in
north.
defeating the relentless Juggernaut.
Come on.
This is the workshop where the
We're
wax
going.
made. Molten wax bubbles and bursts in a pit in the middle of the room. Wax statues spring from the crates. Though completely expressionless, they seem driven by an invisible hatred.
La la la. Ah dear. Minion of crap.
You touch the enemy.
La la
Suddenly
la.
you hear a voice echo inside your mind.
Back to the Juggernaut.
As you reach out to the creature, the memory you heard rushes into him. He roars in pain and surprise. The Juggernaut gathers himself, consolidating his
Yeah,
power.
that's why
Then
I
he
do
gestures
Lady
to
Juggernaut on the
towering
side.
statues nearby.
No need to worry about the big chest piece. Alright, to the next side room.
This wing was once the living quarters of the museum staff. More animated objects haunt these silent halls.
So do we do all the side rooms? Or
This door is locked. What might be behind it? You find a key on the floor here, worn from frequent use. I'm headed up the mountain in the morning. The weather grows even colder. But I must find
the
shrine.
bleak
I will not
ingredients.
stop until I have my revenge.
Just looting after
Frozen
looting.
half to death and barely able to move. I made my request. I felt the presence of the dark powers. A moment later, they left me with this strange set of armor. To your surprise, this room is filled with art supplies. Several easels have been placed around the room, adorned with beautiful paintings.
Hmm. La la la. The brush cannot be influenced. The brush and its size. But,
The recording goes silent, and the wax form of the woman collapses. As silence fills the room, you suddenly notice an intricately decorated book. Was that always there?
it's always vault every time. It's vault fault that we have destroyed somehow. The journal.
You flip through the discarded diary. As you do, a voice once more fills your mind.
Reaching out to
It
the
seems
juggernaut
Johanna had
again.
great confidence in Walter. She hoped her love would inspire him to find peace. The memories from the diary flow out of you and into the juggernaut. He roars once more, consumed with sorrow and rage. The other towering statue springs up from the ground, ready to crush those beneath it.
Okay, it does create a lot less once I change my destiny to get to 449% fortification.
The juggernaut throws his scythe. It begins to spin and tumble on its own, fueled by his energy and rage.
So far, so good. So far, so good. You never done Evening Star? Well, you can always TR. La la la. Mementos and bleach. Okay, one named item. Somebody got something. La la. And that ends this raid. Ah. So, hope is not cap. Alright, so that's why you were asking for somebody to tank. The cruel hinge of fate. Alright, here to mid. To the little treats. We would love a treat or a treat. But can a treat sound like a treat? Maybe for the purpose of reverse psychology. Ah. And that day of stream, I kind of TR'd one of my hulls down to level 3. So after the D raids are done, I'll be pretty much at leveling this tune. Wonder how our luck will be for this raid tonight. Ah. No, just the dragon firing its breath on its own phylactery. 1 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute. That kind of luck. Alright, we'll start counting once that phylactery is getting collected. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Everybody's in.
The Baelnorn says he'll seal the cave so none of the Red Wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready. The Baelnorn has sealed the only entry to the area. Now to end the ritual and stop the twin threats of the Red Wizards and the Dragon.
33 million tonight. The wizards surely told it a lie, that we insulted her in our back. Ah, ah dear. That big Dracolich. Alright, I guess it's a change of plan. I thought that I would have only Relentless to tank tonight. It seems it would be hardy raids that I love to tank. It's a bit unfortunate. I'll need to change my thumbnail on YouTube. But well.
She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray herself. Returning to her home flames outsiders do. The portals and barriers remain in place. Upon closer inspection, cracks have appeared.
How many hands do you even need for that?
Slip through to the other side. Portal keepers hold open the gateways for the commanders.
What?
You'll need to defeat them to have any hope of eliminating the Marilith once and for all.
Yeah, I'm fine. Maybe on Reaper, but not on Hard. How many times can you kill her before the portal killers are dead? Although it would be a fun thought to do her the same way that Lord of the Blade is done in killing time. Ah dear. Oh my dear, how has been your weekend out there? Hope everything went well. Oh my darlings.
Meaning that the commander will now stay gone once you've defeated her. The Marilith is banished back to her home plane for a final time. Her barriers collapse entirely as her connection to this place breaks. The path to the ritual room is now clear. You need to stop the ritual immediately.
But the Thayan Grand Ritualist
Riding
commands were under
still. How has been your day? And there comes the loot sacrifice. Ah. Ah, la la la. Oh, how things would go.
The Grand Ritualist is dead, and so is the Red Wizard's plan to control this Draconage. Though as long as the creature remains, it could still threaten this area's future. The phylactery pulses with protective magics. You'll need to
And
find a
it
way to
just
destroy
breathed
it before the
once.
Draconage can be defeated once and for all.
She just bounced 180 degrees from me. Ah, dear. Come on. Brave! Brave! You dragon.
Protections nullified by the dead magic zone. The phylactery is bathed in dragon flame and shattered into countless pieces. The Dracolich can be destroyed now.
Ah, dear. Carlia. Carlia. Raiding King. Although something in my stat does not seem right. As if there's something that is not activated. It should be activated. Oof. Barbecued. Ah, dear. SSG has made optional worthless. Yeah, let's get a ting. Getting tingies. Up here build. Something to think about. Flowers. Adamantine. Deflector row. Then down to Viper. Easy hair. You won't escape this one. Oh dear. I've not grabbed that thingy. Might as well grab it. Hmm. 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 Hi there. Hope that you had a good day.
This temple was unusually easy. There's a tension in the air, a pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
Hmm. Ah, dear. Hmm. Ah, dear. Raiding 9. Will the raiding continue? Are we rolling? We shall be running.
The Guardian's camp has been burnt out.
Do not flee, mortals. I have an offer that may serve us both. Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded Guardian awaits you just inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach.
Too late,
The Guardian orders
mortals.
everyone to take a lantern and
Do
head
not
to the
flee,
ritual.
mortals.
Once there, use the lanterns within
Why
the
do they
5
sound like
circles
they're
repeatedly
Hindustan cookie
until they are
cutter?
all fully charged. Only the ritual lanterns in these stockpiles will serve here. Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. A dark wind of ill purpose, making it difficult to keep your balance. You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room. The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the
Let's
air.
get you
You will need to keep the
started.
circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas. The battle
Horny
is
little
joined.
scum.
Underlings of the 5 Fangs charge in from the mists.
Own your horns.
A cloud of mist detaches from the walls and moves towards the ritual circles. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop them.
La la la. One little snake at a time will be poked at. The utter north. Going to places.
The ritual circles hum, the mists boil, and a massive shape begins to form to the south. The Dark Lord has arrived.
Sacrilege! You cannot stop us! We are divine! Our coils thread the plains! Will not be bound!
La la la. Imagine having an ego so thin about hitting people just having fun.
A wave
Like,
of
really?
mist rises up from the floor and clings to you. Quick, cleanse yourself with a lantern.
La la la. Get it. One head. Hi there, Dudley. The raid is going alright. We on our third raid now. And after the raids, I should be leveling my little tune that I just heard today. That is back at a low level of 3. If I can get to at least 4 levels within your levels, I wouldn't mind joining you for a carry. Assuming how long, although I don't know how long we'll be playing tonight. And I want to be, well, going until my low BTO. At least 2 more hours. La la la. Yeah, I guess we'll miss each other. At least for the time being. Ah dear. Steak, baked potato, and pork and bean. You're making me hungry. Makes me want to still a bite. Have a fantastic meal. Oh dear. Some good food, a good sleep. What can you ask of more? Just kill the body and this one. Snakes everywhere. Ah dear. We're fine. Everything trigger one surge. Everything, nothing spared.
At last, time for you to
Nothing
introduce
at
your
all.
siblings to me. Ah, yes, I think so.
You're gonna try to go 11 tonight?
Take this conversation to someplace
And
more
will you
private.
be playing tomorrow? Depend what time you get off work. Ah dear. Right. Maybe I'll be able to catch up and maybe not. Guess that's something I'll be seeing. To Vision of Destruction. I wonder if I'll be able to catch up to you. But tomorrow. What would make you say that? Sherry butt. Because they don't know how to skin a dress. In my It fits with the shield. Let's get down there. Oh, I thought you mean it. That you were ready. That your body was ready to rumble. And take on 4 big little devil. Wonder if the raid would be taken as seriously if the Hortons were midget size. Everybody's down.
You arrive at the inner sanctum of Sulamade, Devil General of Shavarath, architect of the infernal.
Barking a command, the horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you.
La la la. Get over there. Colorful. You didn't forget your curse pass, did you? Sadly, we don't have an alchemist to throw a curse spot to everybody. Even though we have somebody with a name that would suggest such. La la la. Ah. Send the wave. I like it. White plume mountain sentient. No, always the end chest. Come on, slow. Don't be afraid to go down. Ah, dear. Come on down. Don't be shy. I cannot teach you a lesson. You don't come down there. Don't get stomped.
Barking a command, the horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you.
Ah, don't get stomped. Ah. Hmm. Ah, cheeky diva. Oh dear. And complete. With maybe some people dying today. Hmm. Bats doing emotional damage. Ah. A dream upon a star.
The task is done. I assume there will be more.
Na, 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 na. Ah dear. For tanking. Is there a good filigree to get additional fortification? Last time on Chill of Raven after 10s, I was getting crit a lot. A lot more than usual. Buy over more graves next. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Vigilance does give a 50%. There's only vigilance.
It looks like the preparations for the
dear.
grand event are underway. Yet the servants stand idle, clearly nervous.
Options.
Blankets the night. Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. Looks like the air itself is formed.
Not everybody's in there. Oh God. I'm out already. There's one slow poke. Let us be going. It's the turtle. There's somebody missing. Ah. La la.
Calm voice projects itself into your mind.
Fine.
Flame. I cannot leave the library. I will observe and advise.
There's no lever,
It
Captain.
seems that this part of Moorgrave is becoming coterminous.
There's
with
no switch either.
some plane I cannot yet identify.
Auto all raid should have that.
Please approach the tear. What will be, will be. But
Ah.
as you approach the tear in space, a chill envelops you. A dark presence looms.
Giant
The
skeleton
ethereal
feet.
form of Vecna towers over you. Early to your own party? Here I was hoping for surprise. No. Let us come
Ah.
festivities. The tear in space begins to widen. It's a portal, the kind you've never seen before. You feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something new. Baylor's voice booms.
Turn to finish what I started. This spell will burn.
Vecna and this thrice-cursed university.
Big Balor.
I've enchanted your blade to allow it to cut a wider path to your arm. Begin your conquest.
What came up first? The chicken or the egg?
Little convincing. The battle is joined.
Ah.
Baylor teleports, but it's still close by. You can hear its guttural chant. More rifts begin to form. Things reach contact again. You must keep close to the Baylor. Keep pressure on him to prevent him from opening more rifts. As for the demon, I will summon spheres of Rissia ice. Get close.
Keeping the pressure. Receive some pressure. Oh dear. Dance if you refuse to dance. Ah dear. Bloody things are coming.
Valor falls back to the first portal, make its final stand.
Aid me, Vecna, and I will serve you for centuries more. I swear it.
The building shakes, the furious demon fire releases below you. But the foundation of Morgrave's tower holds true.
Go away,
Stand
Vecna.
Vecna hisses in
Go
disgust
away.
as he fades. Savor your victory while you can, worms. In time,
You
all
ain't
will be
needed.
fine. You
I
can
heard
postpone
it, buddy.
the inevitable.
Would you rather have a tinea fling living in a chest? Ah dear. Skellies for cashews. Could get some good meals and some nice snacks. Snacks are very important. Let me get back there. We're taking care of the skellies now.
Borders around the Firemouth were treacherous, but you finally made it to this volcanic island. Kopru ruins brood silently to the east. Yonder lies your goal, the Firemouth volcano, lair of the ghost.
Happens, this game has always lag. It's made out of lag. It's one with lag. It is the embodiment of lag. But is it really? Ah. The only red name with a champion title. Dun dun dun.
A magical barrier blocks your path, and a corpse lies sprawled in front of it. It appears to be a relatively recent addition to this ancient ruins decor.
Instruction uncleared.
The ruins are as still as only stone can be. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Skull if you care for these people. Throw a skull to the people you care about.
You feel a chill as you approach this pile of bones. You're overwhelmed by the silence, and yet feel a strange urge
Oh,
to
somebody lost connection.
speak, as if the skull is listening, waiting to hear something.
Rexy. Come back here, Rexy.
The barrier to the southeast drops as you exit the ruins, only to see the foot of the volcano ahead. Behind you, Death's teeth roars in frustration, unwilling to follow.
There you go,
Perhaps it
big
fears
boy.
something. The scaly form of the largest copru you have ever seen is coiled here. Turning to face you, the creature projects searing mass into your mind as a challenge. To battle!
Careful to not have spikes behind you. Careful.
As the Kopu Guardian gurgles its last breath,
Well, nobody
the head
died.
flickers to life.
Time to shake
Since the
booty.
beast in the maze wasn't inclined to follow you, maybe you can take a brief pause before braving the volcano.
Ah, the great booty shake of
Find yourself before the
2022.
legendary ghost flame. She appears to be merely a human woman in her prime, with only a
Yeah.
closer
Yeah.
inspection shows that the ghost flame is locked in some kind
Was
of
a pretty
trance,
good weekend.
shrouded in a protective shadow.
Did a
She
whole
shakes
lot
her
of
head as if she
fur
was arguing with
times.
herself.
My main got at 151
Morphe's
report.
skeleton abruptly gestures as if to cast a spell. The unnatural silence is lifted. And the undead scream.
My clever apprentice.
Her eyes
With
still closed.
the
The ghost flame voice
icons.
is tinged with regret.
These toys cannot help us escape this path. Not even death can break our bonds.
The ghost flame's undead rise to attack. She remains behind her shield, muttering once again. Burning skeleton awaits its end. The shadows that shielded her are already returning. Strike quickly!
Quickly. Hmm. There you are. Ah. Oh, it removed itself after another cycle of the skellies. Yeah, it still was. Well, in the meantime, the T-Rex will take a little bath, like a good doggo. It's just there, standing,
Something powerful now
not even
lurks near the necromancer.
trying.
It whispers, "Obey me."
Yeah, it's back to business.
I was just savoring the moment.
The necromancer rises, eyes gleaming with violent intent, green fire igniting in her hands.
Would it surprise you to learn that
Hmm.
Whispered One wants to collect you? He'll make you like us. Take my advice. Die.
La 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 la. Taking it a little bit. I curse party every time that the death markers arrived. 10.
A psychic wave of pure pain ripples through your body as green flames wink out. Even the ghost flames
Alright, on to the next
cannot be
page.
avoided, only endured. As the pain
Now he becomes a
shadows that
greeny
shielded the ghost
boy.
flame and her beast give way. The necromancer curses. The beast roars. The battle is joined.
Somebody will eventually die once the ghost flame lock on onto somebody. Or maybe somebody getting hard.
Tormented screams can be heard once.
It's been a century since I've unleashed my full power. Show me how your passion burns. Ghosts of my past. You'll find no shortage of them in this.
The
Another
path of the
friend sent
dead.
into the void. Perhaps it's a mercy. Perhaps not. The food first.
Till all these carries are done.
Feel your words stir the air.
We're taking both the T-Rex and the Ghost Flame.
That did something.
Well, it's time to kill the T-Rex.
You rabble couldn't kill time in a tavern, let alone me.
After that...
Goodbye for now, old friend. I would match.
Rar, rar, rar. Rar. Uff. Ah. Na, 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 na.
This is your final test.
La, la, la. Rar, 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 rar.
Gone.
Rar.
Gone. Good. I was sick of the sight of it. Come, let us finish this.
Ah. Ah, ah. Rar, 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 rar. Rar. Rar, 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 rar. Rar.
Weak, now dead.
Yeah, I cannot really anchor right now since it's time to kill the T-Rex.
Impressive. But can you finish the job?
I'll let him back to her. And now to wait for the talk to be done.
You're close. Just begun.
And here. But this raid is almost done.
With the uttering of that last word, the story of Yaoa and her companions is complete. It is a secret no more. You have broken Vecna's spell.
Wait. It's done. The pact is broken. I am Yarrow. Once again, I am free.
Come, my prince. We are all that is left now. Let's
Ah,
make the best of
dear.
it. As for you, adventurers, I doubt that Vecna is
No
done
more
with you.
secrets.
The best of luck with that.
What is this blasphemy? The speaking of secrets.
No
breaking of a
more
covenant.
secrets.
Insolence will not go unpunished. You were to destroy my pawn, not free her. The fate was mine. Mine to decide. Your ignorance has been noticed. Tools must suffer. As the angry god fades, one piece of him lingers.
La, la, la. Will we have somebody that dies for another black thing? Nobody this time. Everything's going nicely. And tightly. There might have not been anything to see. Not even on my main to even get that longbow. I want to try something else than crossbows. Eventually, maybe one day. Alright, so for the next round, what would be on the main? Oh dear. The housey raids are nice. Ah dear. What if you're feeling for FC? And then a spot opens. Ah. Oh, my inventory is nearly full. Yes, I got to do a little cleanup. Diara. Alright, that should open it. Lord of the Blade, Master Artificer, KT, Run TH, and Project Nemesis. It does scratch my head out that LFM of Cooking the Web is not, well, in progress. It's not a hard raid. Probably everybody can solo it at camp. It's not a hard ride. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Lord of the Blade. Why are you into the punishment corner? What have you done? Oh dear. What a menace. What a menace. Oh dear.
Fine coat. A war party springs forward. The lead paladin roars. You cannot defeat
why
us. We are
don't
no
the
longer
parties
warforged.
back to
We've
full?
touched the light of the forge. We are blade forged.
Blade Forge. Simple, quick, hard. I don't have to overthink it. I can be mind empty. Mind empty, everything in the chance.
To the west, a motley group of warforged wait nervously behind a barrier. Some of them wear Kenneth colors, but it's hard to say whether they're friend or foe. Kenneth researchers must have installed this levitator to better access the lower ruins.
La, la, la.
You've arrived at the base of...
God. It has been snowing for a week now. Everybody
The Lord of
there.
Blades turns his hateful gaze to you. Cannith once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed. And now we have found this, the very source of our creation. We have bathed in its light, and gained power beyond what we once were. Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every Warforged traitor who sympathizes with the enemy. Beginning with this corrupt city. Beginning with you!
La la la. Come on, Lord of the Blade. What do you want to achieve? Oh dear. Cannot have you looked in the middle? Spin. Spin to win, they say.
So many voices! No! I am no mere shell. I am no one's
Spin to
servant,
win.
growls the Lord of Blades as he struggles with something only he can see.
Rain.
Whatever the Lord of Blades' mind was contesting with, he seems to have lost. A strange creature now perches on his head, working its tendrils deep into his skull. In a voice clearly not his own, the Lord of Blades intones, "Finally, I am in full control of this body. Minions, delay the mortals while I restore the Forge's intended purpose." The mortal artificers obviously do not understand how to properly configure the forge. I shall restore it to its intended state. The hide on one of the hounds cracks, dissolving into a blaze.
No more
The
hounds.
forge's regenerative power has its limits after all.
Last of the blade forge you need.
The alterations you corporeal creatures made to the forge will take a few moments to undo. For this,
and the down once.
a planar
Down twice. And down twice. Oh dear.
When the last pillars collapse, the planar portal snaps shut. There's one final wail of anguish, and the nightmare creatures disappear.
That's done.
The Forge's influence on the Lord of Blades appears undone as well. He bellows rage and wrath. No one shackles my will! Not Kenneth, and not these creatures of nightmare! No one!
Yeah, stop beating on
The
it.
furious Warforged god looks about and takes stock of the events wrought by the Forge.
He's
In
already
exhales and disgust.
done.
A curse upon this place. I see it now. It was
Oh,
nothing but a trap
dear.
to enslave us to yet another master. I take my
Oh,
leave of this
my.
wretched Forge. It is done. By your own power, you prevented the calamity that House Canneth, with all of its infinite resources.
Ah, la, la. Rage after rage.
Quivers in anticipation of the riches inside. Idiots. The treasure will be there whether you quiver or not.
Not to master hot Pfizer. We'll be cooking down. Maybe one day we'll see a spark of Dringalen make form. I don't know. Let's get in. We'll be going to town. Maybe to places. Yeah, these wings don't scream discrecy and stealth.
I am Tovin de Kenneth. If you know me at all, then you will
Time to
understand
deal
that
with
I merely
tomorrow,
intend to help the
robots.
Warforged, nothing more. Please leave my workshop now. If you do not, well, there will be consequences. My poor guards. How you are quick to kill the ones I've saved from their misery. No doubt your minds have been poisoned by Chana's lies. Still, you should be careful about the choices you make. I'm not a man to be trifled with. Doubtless Chana told you that I am hurting the Warforged. Well, that is not true. Have you encountered the Lord of Blades and his Bladesworn? They hate. They fear. The Lord of Blades claims that the Warforged are superior to us in every way. However, I have discovered a way to... A dim image of Tovin stands in the middle of this room, surrounded by motionless constructs and odd-looking... I must refuse. I can't give up just when the need for my work is greatest. The Kenneth leadership will come to its senses after I have adjusted the Warforged. This key is surprisingly complex in design. It must open something important.
And then there a way to make the zombie dance a Michael Jackson dance? On pen and paper, it was pretty nice. That hand dire him would make any songs from the Bard effect undead, vampire, Zombies. Leech. That's a good song.
You have destroyed Tobin's device for cleansing the souls of the Warforged.
Right, on my tank I don't have by default. Like a Catholic Verge. Detail. Detail. Last church of the raid.
Welcome to my personal testing facility. I'm afraid that we have no more time to debate my plans. Since you are so persistent, I will use you to test some of my best creations. We'll take your measure first. Guards, attack them. I can see that I will have to try a bit harder. Deploy the sentinels and the heavy golems. While you're busy with those, I will prepare my next little trick.
The next trick in the basket. Juices.
A pattern of flashing lights appears above Tobin. What could it mean?
And prepare to charge your battery.
Behold,
Like yourself,
the purest cannon crystals ever created. As an arcane power source, they have no equal. Blast you! Your stubbornness will ruin everything. It's time for me to end this. Prepare the Titans!
Ah. Right, the big golems. The titans.
I dare say that these Warforged Titans are my masterpieces. I put everything I know into these magnificent creations. If they cannot destroy you, then I may have to reconsider my position.
The tides. Warforged Titans.
My Titans! You mongrel brutes! I cannot allow you to destroy my masterpieces! I must do something!
Yes. La la la.
Fools! Do you understand what you've done? Do you want the Lord of Blades to slaughter the city?
By capturing Tovin, you have saved the Warforged.
Go smash it, smash it. And that's another raid done. Only 4 raids left to go. Ah, my dear. Oh, flying ham. Floating tasty yum. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Oh no, no. I need to do a cleanup on my sentient bag. Calamity. Getting way too much augments. Ah, dear. Embraced. Sucker punch. Ah. Oh my good lord. Well, I guess I'll be doing a little cleanup of my inventory. A favorite thing that I don't need on me. La la la. So many things. But I do need slot empty on my bag. Or when I'm doing hard turns back to back. Like that I can behead. Focus on the R10 and not my inventory. Extra paint. By the divine. And eventually, I'll definitely have to do another cleanup of my shared crafting bank. And get rid of any non-nerf degrees. Except for the filigrees that I have a hard time getting errors. Which is usually the one from Sharn. I don't know why they're so hard to get rid of them. Shouldn't be a problem. And yet it is. In the crafting bank you go. Thank you very much. Yeah, looking at my filigree, it should not be too hard to make one of my alts into a decent warlock. All things considered. Buddy wizards. In that bank you go. City's beacon. Let's try have a chance to give us 20 MMR. I could go the route of getting 2 vigilance, or I could go 2 of these of City's bacon, and I'll get more MMR in the trader. Making this going to be a good choice. Yeah, alright. Next. Next to Raiding. Critic. I might as well grab you. Chrono is next after 50. It's getting there.
Before you.
Yes. Critic. For hope for location. Since I have two full sentient gem, one could have the fortification, the halt weapon. Ah dear.
Sarion addresses the group.
This place has changed quite a bit since my last visit.
He begins.
Alright, killing time to deal with Kakaja.
These islands around us are a new development. They seem to be held up by a network of skyhooks. That jet of air over there is an example. Perhaps with a feather-fallen chamber, we could use the jets to explore. Once we've secured the chronoscope. Speaking of which, the chronoscope itself appears to be heavily warded. Whoever did it must be a powerful spellcaster. For now, stay close to me.
On dark and tattered wings, the architect of the situation flies down to greet you.
Korkaza the Mad? But she was
Kakaja
slain.
the Mad.
Gasps Sarion. The Dracolich almost seems to grin as she responds.
And that would make you Sarion the Predictable, I presume? I wouldn't want to forget our proper titles, after all. Yes, I was slain. But death can be turned into an advantage if you know how. Indeed. You are half right as usual, young one.
Korkaza chuckles as she flies off.
By the dragons above!
Sarion roars as he shifts into his original form.
The chronoscope is activating, cycling backwards. She means to change history. Find her and stop her. I'll work on getting the wards down.
Korkaza lands to the nose and begins invoking some kind of ritual. The chronoscope reacts to the chant, spinning faster and faster. Korkaza greets her aloud.
Welcome to my grand experiment. The results of my story. Though I doubt anyone will ever know of your role, vital as it is. For the world will only see my final draft, and not what was edited out. For creatures of such small size, and minds, you are nonetheless delicate. I truly respect you and the threat you represent. Now, catch me if you can.
The Dracolich lands on an island to the west and resumes her chant.
Korkaza!
Cries Sarion.
I order you on the authority of the chamber. Lower your wards and end this.
I still serve our kin. I still serve our Ganesk.
Retorts the Dracolich.
You fear what you do not understand. I must do this for all our sakes. With the chronoscope, I can alter time itself. And with time on my side, I am unbeatable.
The
On to
damage
the
dealt
next
to the Dracolich
phase.
suddenly vanishes with a shimmer.
It was easy enough to master reworking the last minute or 10.
Come on,
Of
wind.
course, you know I won't stop there.
I'm
My
not that
next steps
heavy.
will require test subjects.
Push me up wide.
You all just volunteered.
What you doing? Ah.
You spot Korkaza landing on the eastern side.
What does your inner voice tells you? Damn lag again. At least it's nowhere as bad as it was only a month ago. The first 3 months of the 64-bit was definitely rough.
You spot Corcasa landing to the northeast.
Come here. Don't be shy.
Flickering red lights appear at the
I
edge
won't
of your
heat
vision.
you all up in one serving.
Oh, I must apologize. I might have let in a few parasites through the chronoscope's temporal threshold. I'm sure they won't ruin the party. Through the chronoscope, I can see you all. Each one of your threads in a great weave. So slender, but so bright. And with so many other threads ending when they meet yours. Time and again, it was your thread that continued and not theirs. Perhaps that can change, now that we are both here together in this special moment I have prepared for you. Let our dance continue for one more cycle. Your heroes have touched so many significant events. The solution must be found. There.
But other than that, how well are going your adventures, my dear Deadly? Getting time, legendary pronoun, to Dwindle and Project and Nemesis. And then it's the end of the raid train.
What valiant spirits you all are when bound together. It almost makes me doubt my conclusions. Doubt that Eberron's jumbled amalgam of races will shatter in the face of the future. Almost. I'm almost finished.
Roars Serial.
Corcasa, whatever you've set in motion, we'll stop it. You're out of time. Such a disappointing student.
Sighs Corcasa.
You should be for a
Truly
while to
understood
get
what's
to
happening. You know I have all the time in the world.
In back at the start. I shouldn't have too long to wait. And that are 4 dungeon in Feywild, and you go to Heart of Dread. Nice, nice.
As the last time Rift stabilizes, the wards around the chronoscope flicker out. Korkaza takes
Here we
aim,
go.
positioning herself over the chronoscope. Sarion rises to meet her. The chamber is coming for you, sister. Any moment now, they'll realize your wards are down. Surrender and return with me to Arganesson. Even in your state, we'll find a place for something productive. Korkaza seems dazed.
I'd be so blind. I had it all wrong, changing the past and change the now. It's the time to see. My age and still a fool.
What is your answer? This is your last chance. I say. A chorus of ringbeats announces the arrival of more dragons. Dracolytus jaws part in what might be considered a game.
I'm going to find a way to save you, young one. To save Arganesson.
Both dragons begin to cast spells. The chronoscope reacts immediately with dramatic effect. As the glare fades, you can see Korkaza, her body absolutely still, suspended above the chronoscope, frozen in time. Whatever she was attempting, it seems to have backfired. Sarion lands and calls you over.
This crisis has ended. Gather to me, heroes, and
No.
then you must leave.
Oh,
This
he
place
did
will
came
be
back.
sealed forever if it cannot be destroyed.
Where is he? Alright, how to El Chronoscope. This key zone. Everything's a shard. Ah, dear. Ah, dear.
You have arrived at the
Cheers
chronoscope
to
excavation
go.
site. Nelgan is here somewhere, but can this place truly help her find her brother? Or is she being deceived?
A little bit more chill. More chill from there.
Nelgan smiles at you and turns to speak to the other. Professor Tremus gleefully turns to the nightmarish Mind Flayer.
Caratrix, begin channeling Nelgan's thoughts into the chronoscope. Now, Miss Nell, this is very important. Think back to the last time you saw your brother.
Yes, that was in Stormreach. He was performing at his favorite spot by the pawn exchange, the day the Devil Army attacked. The Devils overwhelmed us. People were panicking, trying to flee. And I lost sight of Nat. Oh, Nat, where did you go?
Nell and her companions vanished into a portal. Before you can follow, a green creature appears out of nowhere and sneers,
All right, boys. Tremus's orders are to kill the squid face and anyone else left here.
With enough of
With a
these, you
blood-curdling
can
scream,
go
the
to
last of Bazdor's
well
crew is dispatched.
peacefulness.
It appears Caratrix survived their attack. The Mind Flayer struggles to its feet.
More of these, please. Whatever
Is
it be.
Is this the Stormreach marketplace? You hear the sounds of pillage and slaughter. The last time Stormreach was attacked was the Devil Invasion years ago.
Let's
High atop a
withdraw
platform
our
in the bank
tongues.
lobby.
Must apply acquired a key to the Gan's deposit box. I don't care what you have to do to get it. Bring the key back to me, and Nelgan might, just might, live.
We fell. He does not get down in
Just
one.
one thing. You might run into a muscle-growing stick.
Let's break you.
Bleeding ichor and maggots, the mighty blood plate slumps to the floor. Before its death, the fiend chokes out one final curse. Stormreach! You have the deposit box key. Now,
And
to
a
return to the Phoenix
chainmail.
Tavern and trade it for Nelgan's life.
Why not?
Tremus eagerly takes the
dear.
key and unlocks the deposit box.
At last I have it. The weapon that
I
I traveled a
gotta go
sliver
fast.
A mystical doorway floats against the east wall of the tavern.
Now to keep...
Whatever the devils are doing in the market tent is manifesting vortex. Ah, that's better. Now that the sliver of time must be destroyed in order to save Nell, but it's somewhere in the... where I shall kill General Sulamades with the sliver of time.
He's not
and become
even
the
done
new leader of the
talking.
devil army.
Ah.
Only hours ago, Devil Legions moved through the steam tunnels in an attempt to flank the 12. At least some of them are still here. You see a grotesque Orthon captain below, sporting a large repeating crossbow on his arm.
That's so stupid. I allowed myself on that bridge to not get knocked out of the bridge. And blocking. Also stupid that I'm getting knocked back. If you...
The Orthon Archer collapses from your relentless blows. Now,
Bad
somewhere in the
Orthon.
sewer should be the portal to the market tent. Tremus is attempting to summon the
to
Devil
the
General to this tent, but when he
abyss.
sees you, Tremus stops his incantations and fumes, "It's you again! What does it take to make you give up? My Abershai minions, come! Destroy the mortal pests!"
Why are you so much further than your brothers? Go and fly. Go to space and fly. Hmm. Go and fly. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my lord.
With a combined scream of 5 voices, the Abishai perish in a swirl of power. At almost the same moment, you become aware of something new and powerful arriving. A gigantic devil now stands next to Tremus.
Easy
It stares
peasy.
disdainfully down at him and bellows,
Why do you summon me, tiefling? Are you so eager to die?
You're the one who will die when I use the sliver of time to drain your youth. The sliver of time shattered? How?
Idiotic tiefling. You cannot steal youth from one who is immortal.
No! Mercy, my lord Sulamades!
I think I shall take you.
Good
Sulamades'
question.
The tent begins fluttering with a massive... The devil magics around the market tent have finally reached their peak.
No
Whatever they are
question
trying to
about
do,
it.
it is happening now.
Oh dear. Elm of Frost. Richard Tukin. And absolutely nothing on the end chest. Blah. Sun muffins. Sun muffin is sick.
This is how history recorded the end of the devil invasion on Stormwatch. Death and destruction across the marketplace, and the complete annihilation of the old market tent.
That's what you get for asking too much D's. To the Alcorn Forge. For the final 2 raids. La la. Wonder if we'll see a white about. You gotta clean up that box. Not everything can be transformed into a shoebox. Oh dear. Extra. A little far. Are we good to bring out the hot stuff?
You see a magical barrier guarded by an unusual group. A mixture of city watch and aeronal elves of the Undying Court. An imposing elf beckons.
Little
For a
house.
long moment, then gives a slight nod. Very well. I will lower the barrier. The magma pools here are in a state of violent flux, surging up and then receding. Ghostly shapes whisper of fire and death in the lava's glow.
Yeah, the forgery. A little fire over here and there. for Hardy Fiery Star. And we're just going.
Bionatar's tears, is that help arriving? About time. An elderly woman in singed clothes squats close to a complex crystal display. I'm Chief Engineer Nava. Now quit gawking and come help me. Listen, that lava is rising. We can drain it, but we've got to restart the furnaces first. Someone come here and read the main panel. Steam blast got my eyes, it's all a blur. This console has a readout for each furnace by number. The actual furnace controls are over on the side platforms. You need to set each furnace array to match the color patterns here, then pull the main breaker. That's the great... As your Forge Wraith opponents fade from view, their whispers fade with them. For a moment, the rumble of machinery is the only sound.
Come on. Stand down.
A molten giant towers above.
No burning.
The creature hisses.
God damn it. Coolant restored. Better do some slam dunk. Then the portrait giant.
And, oh, damnation! All systems down again. Nava shakes. Lads and lasses, we need another reset.
They wanted to destroy the potion. Potion smash. All over the ground. And a stupid artifact. Oh yeah, the Fetters of the Forge Wraith is the only end wrap that does give a cosmetic when using end wrap. Fetters, fetters to the bird. And criminals should be in a keg of oil and fetters till the end of their lives. And then to the final raid. Sketchy hitchy. Onto the project Nemesis.
Following Dane's instructions, you've managed to navigate your way through the lower cogs and arrive at your destination. The hidden Cannith facility and all of its secrets await you in the darkness ahead. A little bounce for victory. The corpses of war-forged and human guards in Cannith uniforms litter the area. The manners of their deaths seem to be quite varied. Through the wreckage, you spot a magic mouth mounted on the wall.
Oh, so that's why it's going slow.
The portal takes you to an observation room overlooking a laboratory filled with strange equipment.
Nida.
Lieutenant Dane is here, looking down on a familiar foe.
Oh dear. Hmm. Hmm. Oh dear. No peeking. You do love to peek.
Heroes have arrived as expected. Helma, keep to the gate. While you're busy, we'll give our guests the battle they should seek.
Jump. Yes, that'd be like that. Hi there, Wakane. I guess it would be something if all the buses died on the same platform and then hit by the same laser. Wonder if that's even possible. Fire! Welcome in. Yep. Ah, I'm getting attacked and buried. Bringing the Gishi. Taking all the meat. It makes me angry. I would hit an entire viewer.
We cannot fail when I have the power over death itself. Gish, did you lose my gift? Shameful whelp. Away then, get your wits.
Mistwalker falls to his knees. Puzzled Claire roll.
Noble mortals, I do believe you are willing. I have indeed fallen from my divine origins. I suppose I must fall a little farther still to continue on my path. Lord from beyond the veil, hear me.
Oh, we got her currently. No beds of case. Ah, that is okay. Come over here.
Tiefling falls, and a cloud of blistering red energy manifests around his body. The area ignites into flame.
Hold on, my champion. Your leader is here to aid you. The fortunes are this. My gift extinguished. Rest for now, human spirit. Rest.
All is regular. Hope that you had a good stream, Warkane.
They got the last battery, cries Helma in frustration. The gnome artificer steps away from the gate controls. This gig is blown. I'm out.
Hope that you had a wonderful time. Same for you, Jester.
Emissary, your aid is not enough. I know your lord commands great power. We need more here.
Recall my lord's offer.
Hope everything has been pretty good.
Accept it in full. Then the power to smite these pests will be yours. Mistwalker nods slowly.
I understand. This will be a dark day.
You arrive at the final raid of the night. Then I'm out for some leveling. Spend my more time carrying your tomb. Three hours of quick raids. Easy cakesy. Little project nemesis. And now for some easier, smaller content. That was a good train. Lots of runes, lots of treads. It's as it goes. And before I forget, I'm gonna punch an item. Because I always forget. Thank you for the hosting. Ah, that was good. I have not done R10 Salt Marsh on my tank. Now that I think about it. Repairs. Selling the junk. I do have a tune down to level 3. Alright. A raid race. Oh. Aha. Alright. Hey, for me. Now on the first try, I pass from a wood elf to a dragonborn paladin. What is this? Blessing of the Traveler. Yeah, I have most of my TR gear already ready. For the purpose. Just gotta get there now. Although I will need a quick breaky and stretchies. So I'll be trying to be done with that as fast as possible. And I'll be right there. Yet again. Down to the harbor. Alright, quickie breaky. And then starts the grind. Be right back. Yeah. Yeah. Getting right there. Ah. As soon as it's possible. Ugh. All right. Lobby leveling. What is there? La la. You're to level 9. La 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 la. Yeah, so tall I'm on my tiny level 3. Okay. Okay then. Yeah, well, I guess I'll be doing more of the classic leveling for now. You know, I'm not quite warm up to do lobby salt marsh. XP is not that good. I mean, you can stay with them if you need stuff from there. Blade. I don't remember what I've done about that level 3 golden slayerling. Don't know where it is. Apastra. And you? I mean, I'm not complicated, it's just a fourth lifer. I'm not on the big curve of XP yet. So we'll do just whatever you need. I'll take the contract. Harper pins. Harper pins of emergencies. Lesser and greater. Not really.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will.
I mean, if you are level 4, we can basically just oh dear. This tune is still not ready for repairs. We're looking the radar. I guess there's no wonder why past most of the weekend doing our turns. The boring part about the lobby level is that you don't have a whole lot of option to go buy things. That's good. Yep. Right now I'm doing ringleader as fast as I can. In the meantime, only freshly TR'd. Last life before I make this tune my hill bath. That's Paladin knife to get the eating hemp and the black energy once in a day. Too good to pass up. $6.7. Little lobby. Sometime when you make a new tune, or want to give a purpose to a whole tune, you are the strong one in this relation. Get the star. Little stars. I'll get at least that. But yeah, at level 5, you're more than strong enough to be able to deal with Tribal Cove. Unless you don't like the content there. Hearthstone in that and Tribal Kill. Whichever order you prefer. I also don't want to bore you doing a quest you've already done. I can always come back later. Na 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 na. I got on my shady till of power. Sadly, I cannot grab them all. I'm too low level for some. Oh dear. Hands. No vanguard. No point in keeping these XP crystals. Where are the things? Medium armor. I have more skullduggery than I thought I had. Nice. Nice. Summer cloud. What else can I just pass around? Alright, so for that leveling of this paladin is single weapon fighting. The plan would be with longsword. But we'll see. Hard to say, Dudley. Although I never use days. Yeah, that will have to be good enough. For now. For now, that will have to do. Oh yeah, I should maybe get some shield keys. Although in my case it would be shield ones. Would be smart. Do not get destroyed by magic missile. It's not fun time getting destroyed by magic missile. No, no, no. So to the marketplace. We trust you. You heard that. You heard him. He's coming. Shield wand. Only 65% chance. And that will have to do. Well, was, but I went to get a wand of shield. Me fights under magic missiles. And the Famine Reaper's magic missile. It does hurt. Waiting for you. Two Paladin life, one Ranger life, 2 black energy, 2 color of the Queen. And that's pretty much it for this tiny tune. I have a couple of them. That tune used to be my main on Afghanistan, but then I barely played Afghanistan. So now I'm trying to give it a purpose, since I did buy the +8 Supreme Tome on it. Uh-oh. That does not sound good. Oh dear. Oh my dear. Knowing I'm next for +5 UMD. And you are on your last draw line. Neat. The goat. The goaty fish. Oh dear. To the fire cave. Where the hot stuff is brought up. Why does people like to eat hot? All one down.
From the cave entrance before you.
It's up to you, but I don't have. If you think you can handle it, then sure. Because there's not too much I can do. I'm already struggling on her one. That's the pain of not being on the stronger team. Yeah. Ah.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes.
Can always use the shadow blade against oozes. That's my weapon for them. Yeah, it is the auger.
Disturbing feeling like something stirring.
Being back on squishy. uh the little pain.
On a ledge, high above the lake of magma, you sense something unholy and foul.
I cannot just go forward.
Below lies ahead, humming with evil power. As the first crumbles, the dark presence seems to gather just beyond the edges of your vision. The dragon below awakes.
No. Not having the additional PR, nor MMR.
A second altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its power makes vile rise beyond
La la la.
The second altar breaks, and you feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
They told me fight. Now. No, 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 no. I mean, I'm just using these click keys to get faster. The anger steps. There you go. What are you doing this life? The blood casting. Some milk candy. I do have a greater tome of learning on this one. And even a greater tome of learning. Yes. And this quest will guarantee me my level 4 without grinding the arbor. The fire caves.
The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The park lies ahead.
Being back as a mortal. Even then, the moment that you have your thorns, you can just speedrun everything. Most important thing you can get. And I got slapped. I got slapped hard. And it does not help that I don't have much in fortification. Yeah. I see his blue arrow.
Make more on the falls. He shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo his ahead. On the edge of the searing lava stands the last of the altars. The power of the dragon below hangs thick in the air. The altar collapses. Doesn't seem to lift in the caves. The dragon below's power is broken.
I'll take my level 4 quickly. Oh, you can just start it. I'll catch you out. Getting some additional power. Gotta have it. Gotta get it. Presto. Quarter level of Paladin. Hey, you there? Then I'm getting my spells. Ah, dear. To Tribal Cove, I'll do my gear swap once I catch up inside the quest. Although I don't have much to swap for. For now. On my way back. Dim fire caves. But that's a lot of XP to start with. That's pretty nice.
Heat and steam.
Get the points I need in no time.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire.
Faster. I'm still mostly naked for now. You'll do while the gear up ends. But yeah, most of my tunes are I basically do them in alphabetical order. A, B, C, D, E, F. I thought I was obvious. Letters by letters. After I first try, come first try. Galas try. Close enough. And usually I try to put my bank tunes way down in the alphabetical order. Like Zastra would be pretty much last as a bank tune. Conquest.
All over the fire caves, Mythic's voices cry out in despair. The elementals are slain, one and all.
Yes. Hi there, Zai. I see you spying.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
My. But yeah, since it was already a low lifer, I went all the way down to level 3 instead of going for an iconic right away, since I still wanted some lives. Very good XP. Usually on my TR train I do Tribal Cove, then Feywild immediately. And then you don't XP cap, and you're already pretty much ready for Hall of Dread. Yeah, these two are also good. They can be done together, pretty much. Yep, yeah.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias.
You'll try to catch up. I knew that you were going Shatterkai, so we would be missed a little by a lot. Need only one person for the swim. You can get ready for the hotter corridor.
Reveals another body of water to explore.
There's nothing that can kill me down there.
The valve triggers a rush of water through the pipes, followed by the sound of a door opening.
Single weapon fighting, longsword. I should go to the shrine to get my first cures. Swimmy, swimmy. Yeah, as I thought, the XP bonus for grouping has been pretty much reduced. It's back to normal. It was definitely a great time to do the R10 this weekend. Repairs. Better be careful. And before they stabby.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths.
Let's get it to mage. Man, feeling the big DPS there from what I usually play.
From behind the wall.
Yeah.
A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
Yep. Swimmingly swimmy.
Frigid cold cuts through your body as you see a frozen river below. The source of the cold air is coming from the fire chest.
Hooked. Cooked. What to go for cosmetic?
Triggers another chain reaction.
Right now I'm just using the cosmetic I had first hand on the quick. But I will not check in the bank what I do have. Get all the beaches. Now one thing that I am unsure. Is it like chill worth doing? Is the XP good? Or like chill? Chill of forever none.
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room.
Right, I cannot use decapitating purge yet. At level 5. But maybe soon. A ranged weapon.
As the lever flips back, the floor opens.
That little dumb thing.
The door before
using the splinter method.
The supposed urban legend speaks to you.
It's about time someone found me. I have long awaited.
The legend of two-toed Tobias was not just an urban myth.
It's nice getting 4 ranks at the same time.
Your tale of victory.
To level 5, I can now use my favorite gear. Yep.
The Weeping Toad is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient furry barrel legend.
Slowly but surely. All the way to the chili. More balance, more heals. Oh, please let me get that cleave. That'd be pretty helpful. That'll prove your what? Then changing my gear. Let's see, for level 5 gear. That'll prove your what? A gear that will be throwing.
A small building stands curiously alone
Until
in the
my
center of the
bang. Next time that I go by the bank. Now I do have fortification. It's not perfect fortification, but that should be good enough. We'll just not get slaughtered. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm now level 5. There's only that one trap that you've already done. The quest is really different for who's your war pick and legendary. Well, epic and heroic. I don't know why I'm talking about legendary. There's no legendary.
An intricate system of
Smash.
agility and physical endurance will be paramount in overcoming this challenge.
Smash, smash, smash. Smash if you do like. Climb B, climb B. Climb B, climb B, climb B.
Your muscles are warm and weak from the ascent.
Now let's get to my cleave.
Fills your nostrils.
I do have lay on hand for bigger heals. I should put that nearby. What else? There's nothing else.
You survived the Warforged ambush.
It would be good
The
enough.
floor opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
Excuse me.
Pulling this lever fires a dart high above, leading you to believe it is a trigger mechanism.
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The
And
portcullis
that's
will move
ransack.
open.
We'll be grabbing to it.
Closer, closer.
It's my day.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
Really? I had the jump. Yeah, the game decided to nope on me.
Rackham's Inferno. A few burns and
There's 4 trap in this room if you care about it. I mean, you're not obligated.
Penzance, first mate of the ill fate, motions.
Ah.
Speak with him.
Well, there's one on the other side of the lever that we pull. 2 on each side of the flamethrower going up. Oh well. Not a big loss.
you survive the gruels of Rackham's trial.
It's okay. Fargo tried.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. The gulls, the 2 gulls too, will be missing after that. And then we can move on to the bigger Feywild.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
The entryway into the pirates' cove rumbles open.
It's fine by me.
Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies.
I got a smash. Cracking of these poor skulls.
It smells of poor blood. You feel the gnawing and crunching of bones inside.
I mean, the lever opens the spider optional, but since we didn't, yeah, it's good optional XP at this point, but yeah, does not matter enough. You get always much more XP by just going for fast completion.
I would like to make your acquaintance.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move.
Now
will
the
kill me.
chest
Please,
for his
move
key
quickly
should
first.
be in the pirate room. And that will be done. Quickie, spiffy. And all the squeeze will be done. Use them quick cutters before the change. Yeah, right. I do find it sad I was using quick cutter on my tank to get to more aggro. Sure. And it was short. This scoundrel run is. I'll take my level after. Yeah, I know. It's only 3 minutes. Once, if everything goes well.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves to separate pirate from peasant.
A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this room. This must be where the air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
Tribalikov is not really that hard, just due to the low amount of mobs that there is per quest. Up to the tunnel.
Halach's legs are nearby.
The elementals.
You have found the first piece of the idol of Halach.
One. One.
The enchanted mosaic here leads to the end of the drawbridge, then over the edge to the room below.
The heart of trade. Nah, it's perfect. I kind of take that turtle piece last, since the other form easier to get from following the path.
Clearly control the portcullis leading to the room containing the idol's core. The idol's third piece has been located. The idol of Halach. The idol is nearly complete. Only one piece left to find.
Little runes. My little daisies. Imagine trying to do her turns without killing any fears.
The idol of Halach's head. You have found the last piece.
I mean, you can pass over there and use the iron link to interact with the levers. It leads us straight to the start, where we need to put the pieces. Yeah, the long wait is then. The sack.
Well done. The scoundrel's run is
Ah, dear.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first
Time to take my level
It
6.
now serves to separate pirate from peasant.
I am already at rank 27. Nope. I usually try to avoid using XP pad. Ah, as much as possible. Improve single weapon fighting. And the blood of life. And there's some more enhancements. More power. Exalted Smite. Then the Divine Might. Ah. I'll be getting you. Some little fixes. I've not prepared any spells yet. Cure and protection against evil. That'd be good. And I have not placed my Reaper points. Placing a few. Reaper Strike over there. Exalted Smite instead of Smite. The butterfly. Hi there, heart.
Our cave extends deep into the rock behind.
But yeah, at a certain point during the Feywild, I'm just gonna hold all the XP so that you can basically squeeze it out. As I need much less XP than you need.
The grotto is dripping water surrounds you, and a faint odor hangs in the air.
I'm gonna need shield against the Huzi. Yeah, just that I'm not on my... I'm on a weaker tune.
Egg splits open, spilling rank smell. Something glistens far beneath the stone bridge. It looks like a clutch of slimy eggs. You glimpse a glimmer of light behind the waterfall.
Really? I do a thing and I spawn 3 Reapers. Bad game. Bad game.
This huge echoing vault was once the hideout of Garl the Grey and his men.
Excuse me.
Why this is home.
Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? I'm playing a paladin, single weapon fighting paladin with the Dragonborn. On a low life, I kind of prefer to get the petty lives.
Snarling rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodyte's main den. A huge troglodyte stirs in the mist. This is Dalton.
And also that will be the last life I'll be doing on this tune for a long while. Once I'm done with these cycles. With the 2 cycles of epic and getting the Pally to 20. After that it will become a nil but
Through the arches lies the way to
pretty much permanently. Unless I decide to go to make a 4th completionist. I've not started to make a 3rd yet. Yeah, we can jump right ahead to the second one. Quickie peasy. Yeah, but it changed. Don't know how it became like that. But it's more convenient. I'm gonna complain. And the reward is junk anyway.
The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now, and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
Oh dear. Oh, hundreds.
The chill flows out from behind the falls, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with cold.
Jelly, jelly, jelly bean. Floating jelly beans in the water.
A grating whisper drifts out of the dark from beyond the vault.
Hmm.
Who disturbs my tomb? Dog. You will never see the sun again.
La 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 la. The second guard quest should get me to level 7. And then straight up to the
The stone here
Feywild.
is clawed and torn, and smells of spices and rot.
Open up. We're just going.
The whispering voice speaks again.
Go back, fool. Every step you take only hastens your doom.
Your doom. Your doom is coming.
The air here is so cold that frost rhymes the stones. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water. The lock on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it. with
Gotta
proper
wait for the kill there. Na, 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 na.
A chest gleams in the frozen light. This is Grey Garl's lost hoard. As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth out of the room. Old Grey Garl has come. With a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor.
In level 7
The cold
already.
surface of the air begins to fade.
Yeah. Thankfully it's max level 7 for
Cave
most.
extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
The wild little fae shall pay. Ah. Na, 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 na. More power. Come on. Come on. And with level 7 I can... Well, I could have used it right away. My trinket. Won't have my goggles yet. But hey, to level 7 already. Faster, harder, better. We're gonna give a heartache.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stonehenge, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stonehenge Harbor, to learn more about this land.
Things do accumulate pretty fast. Ugh. Ah. Mm. More into Holic combatant. The big Feywild. Perma. The colorsome. Paladin. You like the starter saves that the class do give, or just going there? Solid class to start with.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall,
Hmm.
the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer.
Getting the teleport and all the different quests. Little Baroness. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah. You can just do the one in town. I wonder. Do I have any ruby that deals? Well, 2D. 2D of Frost. That's a level 4 Hugman. Get in there. Oh. Hey, Zai. You're already. You finally
awake from
arrived.
your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing,
Don't
and so are the
quit.
flower and the loaf you need for the
Thorn.
ritual.
Share them all. From there, no more level up. Just to stay in the level range of the rest of the party. No more than the maximum for the quest.
You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. The shadowy Lord Arden fades into nothing. Based on his appearance and surroundings, you guess that you must be inside the Lord's nightmare.
Yeah. I shared them all. Oh, we're waiting at this time. Just be sure to take your teleporter.
Movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
Cookies. Gotta get our marvelous golden cookies. And then there'll be no pain, no gain. Raiding and Paladin. Oh.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise for the ritual. 3 bears rest outside. Magical talking bears, no doubt. This is the Feywild, after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered
Fair
the
enough.
loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
Fair enough. Well, we're still outside. Some little flesh wounds. La la la. It's from the Hold That Bot. The one thing I'll never butter to hung for.
You approach the portal room, but a pixie flutters into the room.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to it. I won't let you down.
The pixie smirks.
You won't impress my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie
Forward.
In his last moments, he says,
You still need the true
you exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag, disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
And you and you.
I should have seen that you can't trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these wild cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally.
Little chunky.
Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and
Nope.
battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright, okay.
Hmm.
You need
I didn't level up.
so then
Level grind.
You've reluctantly decided to
Hmm.
allow Cadence to live
And there's still one
in
spot.
exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes
Is there more
springs out of the
news?
Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from his
Not
curse.
really.
He urges
Not
you
for
to
now.
speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
It will wait. That'll be on the way back. That would be on their way there. The make-believe. Let them pass, boys. Well, that will be only the three of us.
The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside. This is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big,
6 letter,
toothy grin and
dozens, half a dozen, she's 6 eggs.
let us talk.
Yeah. The mimic is easy. Na 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 na.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Aladdin. You have chosen to stay your blows and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
Nice. It's less searching. I'm gonna be trying to zoom in. They're already there. It's
Yes, you fool, I'm still But your precious Ramos is dead. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead? Me? Who said these outlander don'ts were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who were supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I do Harrison's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images, and you need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat. The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation!
level 7. Getting that Feywild gear. Go.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the raucous satyrs. The maid tells you why the satyrs refuse to leave. Lord Arden promised them that they could stay at Cascading Springs Cottage until their revels were over. Satyrs have no
intention of ending their party.
Na, 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 na.
The gardener says he left
What?
some magic seeds inside the conservatory. Seeds that instantly grow into giant, sprawling weeds. A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, the Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
Oh right, from Fey Dark I don't need to cast my self-magic missile protection.
A note next to the sack of seeds
Right.
reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight.
I
and
forgot that I protected myself already.
Weeds burst from the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain the moisture from the surrounding soil.
Yeah, sure, one day let's go strand around in our tents from level 1 and do leveling quests only in our 10. One. The special beast.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
But when is the good use?
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring that houses powder in large letters.
Coming back for the end
Even
fight.
larger letters below are the words "Keep away from open flame."
We're ready for the setting.
Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone. The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to balk at the spectacle. If the simple task is remove the sign, the satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You definitely replace the coffee
Getting
sign
that
with the
crucial
sign on the
level.
library. With anger, the master of the rebels reluctantly agrees to leave. A deal's a deal, it's true.
And 14% Sonic Absorb. Only Sonic Absorb just yet. No, no, no. No. Yeah. To be on a little way as we go, we will go and getting more power. Through the power of experience.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Very well. Little birdies. Yeah, it's hard. It's very hard. Not. Each member must meet a requirement. Do we try a reset of the quest? Let's not take chances. The game is already weird at times. What a large swarthy well. So now we're good to go.
The villager told you about.
The confusing.
Encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
Every people not being able to enter.
Are you here to help us?
Oh, what chaos. God damn game. Zzz. Hmm.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the distance. Perhaps.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Oh, could have been. Goddamn game. Finally. Everybody's in. After 2,000 years. What will we do with for the next quest? Ah, by the crimes. By the crimes.
It's menacing me.
The night whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
All in the plan. Unfortunately. Stop it, game. Would give a back slap. A slap in its face with the back of my hand. I could. Combating corruption. We will defeat what shall come. Or not come.
These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find it. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. Barrier flickers out as the first ore is destroyed.
Barrier passed out.
A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are lights.
Oh, you bad plans. Get sliced and diced. You'll be part of a bigger salad. Yeah. Yeah, that's my day. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Fomorian Palace.
You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into a papyrus tree. Here go the Blight Master.
Smolder.
Gasping.
Well, would there get smoldered by
Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left
you should know, buddy.
It's safe to return to the blessed tree.
Smithing a more piercing mess of old craftsmanship in a version bang. Not too bad. Not too bad. Have a good night. Yeah, let's get there.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her. The dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Little kitties and little doggos. Elementals.
Dryad joins the fray herself. Dryad calls for a halt to the battle. You neither bend nor break.
Kingdom Beetles.
Is willing to see you. You may enter. She makes a gesture, and a door opens.
More quickies.
Plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the thorn weaver.
Vibration.
The magic needle for this. A needle that now contains Hearsom's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then
North side.
to some place called the Treasure.
Rusty snowflakes. I'm in Quebec. I'm much more in the north.
Within the distance of just a few short steps,
Easily.
the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground.
Easily.
Whatever caused this
Lots of
change
thick,
in the
thick
climate
snow.
surely wasn't natural.
Everywhere. At every places. La la la.
Lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine.
What a
One of the
crime.
many holdings of the Prince.
So many war crimes.
Arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger
You
toward
delivered a letter in the cellar.
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with you. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward platform. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret.
Going there.
The Baroness refuses to take
Don't
your
go
message
too
and
far
tell
with
the
a
Prince
+1.
and all the guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine
The
The
+1,
head
the
waiter explains that
+2,
Osha told
the
him not to allow
+3.
anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face.
Okay, that's already smashed.
The Baron is alive and safe.
The garden.
Whatever he got himself into
There's
kept him away
two.
from home. You notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide ballroom. To your surprise,
Well, as fast as the slow feet can go.
into the ballroom itself. This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something.
Into the ballroom.
As payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song.
Okay, why do you flash me twice?
As soon as you shut your eyes,
Come on,
you hear a
game.
cold chittering.
Don't do flashbangs like
The ice
that.
spider is already upon you.
Is it too much to
The ice
ask?
spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you. You step out into the
Is
snowy
it
garden.
too
A
much?
peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates a magical chilling cold. The flower crumples away into nothing, instantly regrows in the soil. The The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace.
Now
To
it's
your
done.
surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago.
Yeah.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, we will fix this. I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Already 3K in optional
There were only
done.
2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. Resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. A growth of blossoming vines. When you get close, some of the greenery comes to life. An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer.
Ever know when a curse
Dame
can see
Allegra saw a
part in
hooded
dry?
stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a sword. Secret passage glides open. Hidden away
Slicey dicey.
its plaque reads, "For my life, in ice you survive." The Prince of Frost had hidden a journal inside a sphere of ice.
Your
Memories of his
highways.
long-lost love, who died thousands of years ago. As you drop the journal, the frost giant bursts into the room.
And my
along with a squad
retreat
of
has
red
run
capped
out.
guards. The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
Gotta be patient. Only one person can interact at a time. Kind of stupid, but it's one at a time. Only this much weight can pass through the painting. Oh dear. Full on party.
Flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened, though the prince himself would never admit to it.
18K.
He is in your debt, thwarting the night
Went
scheme.
for
Now that
necklace.
you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine.
Oh,
and of the many holdings.
that's a misery.
Prince of Frost
Just
down.
for someone to
Yes,
leave.
I have
Good
come.
night.
Out with it.
The Prince of Frost
Ah.
chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors?
That's gonna
when
make
you
people
impose on me
shake
by your
fist.
very presence? Not many would dare. So cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The
The Prince of
burbs.
Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost.
I mean, it could if vampires would have that kind of paper that goes into their face. Then that would make for a Chinese vampire.
A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
"The one who brings me the matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!"
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly.
Verbose. Move, werewolf. Move. Move. Get out of the way. Got one. And it's open.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one. The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs, then looks and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through.
Yes, we're done.
To once again even the
A deal's a deal.
Prince of Frost agrees,
And with every deal, some milk will be spilled.
You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hearsom's needle for the codex pages.
Don't ask me where that comes from.
I've conjured a barrier at the exit and put a dimensional anchor in place. Now find the intruders and kill them.
Look. Always pretty good thing to have. From the Club Volcor.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the You spot Hearsum, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
Game Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duty.
Open up. Maybe.
You don't seem very enthusiastic.
Maybe a little spitting. Splurging.
And I don't wish to be disturbed. Guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. That should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you.
You look a little homeless, Taste.
Grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items. portal flickers to light. A dark figure steps through.
No, 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 no.
Naturally. No, it took
Yes.
The mortals gave my hags a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment,
No, 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 no,
I
no,
was able
no,
to
no.
make off with the pages and leave those druids none the wiser.
Freddy just popped from the ground and then his cake down.
A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
It's a bit sad.
Hand over the pages.
Pick up a cake to make someone new.
How much cake will you get for the sandwich?
Sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you
Oh, one little bit going to you. May the best
Golem is a
pillows
huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you
accept
find
your
a large
head.
pot of owlbear butter.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered it with courts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature, yes.
But it's karaoke.
Found a place that civilization has never touched.
Down I go.
Nature is unbounded. All you need do is open the door, and nature will flow forth like a flood.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. What I need is the key.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We'll arrange one more meeting.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree.
Yet, as you seem impatient,
Yes, the little
so I
favor.
put a gift.
Like a little story before going to bed.
Come nowhere in this place. You'll find they make a
I started this session with 3 hours of raiding.
Possibly want with this.
Effective spies, you. But no worries.
We have one spot free. And
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
Remember, Archfey, you're not the only one who can.
we're all good for the end fine.
Yet, if you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine.
First team rolling. Tacos. That shows. The Smurf mugs.
You don the giant's gloves. A black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Hearsom's servants. My new master demands that
Oh, nice gloves of tranquility.
Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Hearsam. You should
Feeling
deliver the news
tired
to Winwood
already?
Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
North side done. Then just teleport Feywild. Now I'm basically XP cap. Technically. I'll take color spray. Some crowd control. Yeah, we're gonna be hastily downstairs. Although I can take level 8 after the kelpies are done. So I could get the XP from face stack and immortality to the sun. Technically.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. The hunters report she Don't let her prey use one of the portals. Use my huntsman, and the hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible.
Tingle, tingle. Tingle, jangle. Tingle, jangle. As your head shall rest on the best pillow.
If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this.
And I found the note. We can kill the hag.
But when you remove their banner, you free them of their...
You're level 8. Oh, the level 8 for the land.
The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, feed wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death.
We'll take care of you. Yeah. We're kind of beating the hag out.
The master of the hunt calls to you in the distance. It seems you didn't need the help after all. Impressive! Come see me for your proper reward. Most impressive! Laughs the master of the hunt. May this treasure serve you well in years to come. Today, you proved yourself.
And now I'm officially XP capped. Alright. I'll be pretty much taking level 8 after Last Lacket. Because that's the last max level 7 quest for the Feywild. Yeah. Base stack is level 8, same for Immortality Lesson. Why do I keep getting snared? F you nymphs. Bad nymph. You had a very protective DDO date. Oh. You'll defeat all the jello into hello. Oh, do you like your jello? Like you like the nachos, condiment, the spice, the food. Bad cray-cray. Bad little cray-cray fish.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find?
Let us be ridiculous.
This chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through
Let me pull them lever. What goes down, what goes up has to go down.
Magical barrier blocks the main corridor. The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far
Such
wall.
as the rules of gravities are.
There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
The little dance of the dinosaur. Schmecky schmecky. Well, I would while at it. I'm gonna catch up. Face tech is not that short. Where's the pally? You. Shamar. Shamar. Oh, level 2 spells. Angel Skin and Righteous Command. This 30 point righteous command for more damage will be the priority. Balancement points. I can get charisma and getting the night training. With the night training, now I deal ×3 critical multiplayer with the longsword. As planned. I'll have a little bit more damage. And I can use some goggles for another +5 damage with some double strike. I cannot wait for level 10 to use my flight foot greaves. So that I can stop using the clicky. That chest being always at the forcing spot helps a lot.
A good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek.
This one there tonight for a change, huh?
As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? Thankfully, the egg doesn't move.
What came out first? The egg or the reaper?
That looks like a small shadow sweeps down and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for
Have a good night, Haste. Sleep well on your pillows. In all the godliness that it can be. And little 35 charisma. And then blurry glove.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize with it.
For crystal index. Well, they started the mini game. I have to wait outside the cave. Till that mini game is done. That cannot be helped. And that sword does not look bad. The Fimbrick. Silver, axiomatic, holy, silver. Yep.
With Hearsom's precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him a bargain he can't refuse.
You're kind of confusing. At this level range, only Warlock can have the door. Nah. It's not till Ravenloft that they'll have it. Unfortunately. To the immortals awaiting. We be climbing up to the sky.
Arrive at Hearsom's stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody.
Herzam does not deserve to be typed correctly.
Hearsom looks up, not at all surprised.
Ah, dear I trust you didn't. Welcome to Duskfall Overlook, a prime example of my vision of the Feywild. As well as the door has been sealed with a magic incantation.
Quick
Only
easy.
the two watchwords can unlock it, which Hearsom is hidden within the stronghold.
See,
More and more new died.
have reclaimed the ruins of this Elandrin palace. Here we say goodbye of the Elandrin courts to the whole.
Censure demand, vigor of life.
You seem impatient to start your plan.
I should reset my dragonborn tree.
I hope to teach you what you want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then, Hearsom bows, then disappears.
Dust bolts drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hearsom's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses.
Cage,
Once you and your
torch,
fellows are ready, step up
lantern,
onto the table.
watch.
But be aware, you'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson, or you meet your demise.
You're surprised to discover that a water witch is hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumble, strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open, and the Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Finally! Holy ladron for supper.
Yeah, that's done.
You collected a watchword and killed the hungry for more. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Gearson's ideals.
Thank you, thank you. Only a nice kill wizard would summon such a specimen. Who knows all the good spells. Hope you had a good weekend and welcome back. Oh dear.
Standing by a week's playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this wing. Gearson's voice booms into your ears.
Although maybe not the only place that I could crush somebody with.
Good. If you dream finding the watchword or a way out of here.
With, of course, permission. What the world turned into without the permission of two parties. That'd be consensual. A sweet short prince.
Gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room.
To adventure.
Stretches out his crumbling arms. The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast.
Of course I get bleeded. For way too long.
The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you
And let me rock your world. And to make sure you sleep well.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil.
Easy.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found
Better enjoy the places of life. Wherever you might want. Whenever you might want. Bounty, passionate bounty. I did not type passionate well.
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the roof.
I am 192 centimeter tall. I'm not a giantess. Oh dear, wizard.
I have just one tiny lesson left. All you see before you is an illusion. Momentum.
I'm not that heavy.
And what I
Two familiar figures shimmer. Illusory versions of Lord Arden, Prince of Frost.
These two bores, your allies,
Chaos. Oh, the bears.
Shattering in a spray of ice and snow. The gleaming walls of the room dim.
Wicked on quest.
And applause as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little lord and that bitter archfey would feel, knowing how easily you betrayed them.
He shrugs.
But listen, there's no complaints. You have earned your audience.
Oh dear. Behead deserve the pedals of the kings. Some good questions. What do you want to do next? Where shall a wizard be looking for? What conflict? Complete. Because we have more and more done. Resetting you. I'd rather have that charisma. the more charisma and the more heavier her hit will be. And who knows? Full martial height split. Ooh. Here, Gwilland, out of trade. Could get that all done. Don't stretch yourself too. Don't hurt yourself. That sounds like a very big stretch. Be careful, be here. Oh my. Training all you can stretch sounds like quite a challenge. Oof. Well. I wonder if there's good tutorial to train out the stretching. Seems like there's no reason for me to hold my XP right now. And just take level 9 for the ongoing next quest. Let's get the 10. You are the Paladin. More use magic device. More intimidation. I want to keep someone on the bar. Welcome back. And now, don't be stuck on a boat. not the. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, from everything. Barovian longsword. And start moving up things. Collective side. Bronze Dragon Bell. Golden Guile for big time. What else am I forgetting? Okay. All in 5 lights. May you brighten the night. You remember playing Lord of the Ring online in middle school? And got all the gold taken by the mods? What? I mean, usually you kind of avoid biting to the gold seller. Although I me, I only hold on to the saga till level 18. When Mastermind of Shine is done, I just take them off. Yes, DDO is owned by Standing Stone Game. But you know, for DDO, platinum pieces are worth jack shit. I don't know if I typed fast enough to outrun the ad.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how he ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. Tale of pirates, a shipwreck.
Right now there's also a free DDO code running. If you want to make an account, there's a free code running that gets you access to pretty much all of the game. I'm not advertising it, but it's there.
Related to the Conch of Secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy or reckless insanity?
From the wiki, there's all the codes that you can use that are currently active. But the more important one, if you do have an account, while you redeem that on the DDO store, and while you get access to all the quest lines that are not part. Oh, that's so sweet. But that free code is there till the end of the year, so you have time. It basically gives access to everything that is not an expansion in the game. Non-expansion content, you should get access with that one code easily.
Let us finish the business. Now, give the artifact.
I can be more modest. If asked. Likewise, I could stay at my normal size with magic. But if I accumulate too much magic, I could get bigger.
Domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside
my mind. Right now I'm slowly working to make my next avatar ready. It's still a work in progress. But it should be ready for December. For my next upgrade.
The chart was labeled the Isle of Dread, though it was less of a chart and more of a list of magical incantations. Notes in the margins described the island teleporting, and there were multiple references to the elemental plane of water.
Jesus, that freaking bug! Well, I guess we'll try one thing. Only the two of us have not relogged. Maybe it could fix it. Could be. Ah.
We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Sinkman. How did those bilge rats get out of that cage?
Nah. I don't do spanking. But DDO is also kind of a murder hobo game.
Vecna's form reappears, towering over you.
But no, I'm not too much into spanking.
The island has already teleported.
I just like tight outfits. Tight latex outfit.
I control the only way off of you.
I like being shiny.
For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread. If you can. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden head.
When everything slides well. Yeah, we'll wait at the beach. Ah. The shininess of the world. And being all nicely wrapped. Guess we'll reform then. It's happening. Ah. Problems. So what kind of anime are you enjoying yourself? With your dear waifu?
So we found
La 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 la.
by the god Vecna, shipwrecked.
A battle from. It seems to happen all the time. Might as well. May the light be moved. I do have on my channel a couple of redeems to change my camera angle. And of course the lightning. How the light is going. Na, 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 na. I'll make it simpler. Ah, dear. Ah, now to the land of dinosaurs. Eyes do not matter. Big, small. When it's small, it's pretty cute usually. Easy to hold in the arms.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopru's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet, Owen Reeve, a former slave who has been freed from the Kopru's mind control. Owen Reeve's
No matter the little
thing.
thing.
By a gigantic crab. Yet the Kopru also feel the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward.
Everybody gotta get a little Isle of
Enter the natural
Fatness.
stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you
This
see
world
the
has
dense
already
light
too much
of a
sadness.
tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard. Use caution, says the Kopru.
I would recommend being sneaky. If not,
The Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! You cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally them, charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your
1
chance
and
to
3 for
mobilize
this
it.
puzzle. I'm clicking on 1.
The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. Crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing. The rogue
That's because you advance while not being sneak.
The bolt gleams into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning.
You have to re-sneak.
Both the crab and the monolith fade away. crew officers.
Alright.
Along with
Have a good class. May the grades be at your service. Thank you for passing by. Have some good class.
You touch them on
I stream a lot. You'll find me easily. Time to eat a big T-Rex. We got a crab. Let's go eat some seafood. Well, I would so love eating more seafood. If only flying mount and sea mounts would be nice. Well, the head is a goat. The goats. The smartish people. Let us go.
The beast known as Scythe Maw has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down. We hear a rustling noise in the bamboo. Raptors leap into the clearing and attack.
Fluffy dinosaurs.
You spot Scythe Maw.
Color spray X with Ellie.
It looks like the local islanders use this area as a place to rest between hunts. A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance. Clearly startled, the spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby. As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby.
Should be faster than doing that on our thing.
Focused on protecting its kill. Clearly shaken by your strength, Scythemaw smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail. Realizing he's cornered, Scythemaw
Further, faster, better.
launches himself back into the fight.
Yep. That's why I love that round. Getting XP capped. Ah dear. The worries that may come. Sounds like Minecraft is broken. In I go.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters. It must be stopped.
The tar elementals.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
Taste, taste, taste. Some little tar elementals.
Even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar
Imbue with
surges
shadow.
causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous. A large gateway blocks passage here,
Hmm.
held shut by a sturdy lock. There should be a key somewhere nearby.
Alright, no shortcut. To the deeper pit. Our haggard gatekeepers. Well, that was a wasted opportunity to give that hugger a bone armor.
Ogreish rune. It looks to be a sort of journal kept by the High Shaman.
That's unfortunate. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. La 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 la.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's High Shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
Fortitude of the tower. Ah, easy go. Hi there. Welcome back. Ah. Na, 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 na. Ah. If you would wake up and dinosaurs coming back to the land because the temperature warmed up. Oh, how terrifying it will be. But there could be more terrifying if the level of oxygen were to increase much more than what they are right now. Apparently, the more oxygen that there would be, the more the bugs would grow to gigantic size. Like pretty much in sizes that we do see regularly in DDO. Would that be a scary thought? And now spider. Just because there was more oxygen. Getting as big as you. if there were more trees.
From somewhere ahead.
Yet we also need oxygen. We have to find the right level
Imprisoned by webs,
so that the bugs don't outsize us.
the grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends. Tropical birds. Sound
Freedom, little pixies. We'll bet she going to take you.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson.
13K. In that treasure pouch you go.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
The wild. Getting a bit wild, aren't we? Yep. Straight in numbers.
It's a large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the felled trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker we were searching for. Based on the dirt that's still...
Sometimes I do wonder what people prefer to watch. The leveling sessions or the R10s. Was not a whole lot of people that came for the R10s.
The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
Oh, I'm just doing the breakables. Ransack is pretty easy in this quest.
As you splash into the water, something in the water responds.
The water we drink. Oh, what it would say. We make it dirty. Probably not a whole lot of good things. There was a rock there. No, there's no rock. Huh. Conquest.
You see the deranged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby? It seems upset. You've put the beast out of its misery.
Although it should have been ransacked without days. Don't know what happened there. But it seems like this quest has been updated. I'm level 9. That's rank 48. I still have a lot of room. And even if I do XP cap, I don't mind just hanging around. I know that I have a shorter leveling curve. Just gonna roll with it. With what we can do.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins. Summoned here. While footprints in the dust show recent activity, this decrepit structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls, and an old smell seeps in from deep.
A little crit. Nope.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of the door opening.
I'll be going by. Thank you very much.
Mesmerized members of the Sea Turtle Band stand in the clearing, attended by marauders. The voice
Sonic Blaster in there. Get your freedom. It is a must. Ah. In whisper. Ah dear. Maybe we can take some days. Yeah, just a little something. What could be in the back of my head? Is it crawling? Maybe a good idea. Maybe something naughty. Maybe something very smart. But what shall it be? What could it be?
One final coat stands in the shrouding mist of water.
And everything will go number one. Yeah, we're going fast and strong. Oh my diamonds. La 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 la. Time to plunder some pirates. Oh no. Oh no. That cannot be right.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran of the hall. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing you, his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waves for you to come speak with him.
Open up.
Dawn rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
Pirate sneaks.
With the gate guards defeated, the inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's hut.
The big lag of this summer wouldn't have been there. Maybe I would have been done with this project.
Surrounded by dinosaurs.
Oh, good while ago.
Dinosaurs jumped rope.
And the two next too. But how well. Things goes as they go. Ready, 3 ones in a row.
These pirates won't be taking advantage of any more
Jesus.
dinosaurs from now on. As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appears.
This game ain't sparing me anything.
You defeated Captain Kira and her guards. You
Nothing
and
at
unlocked
all.
the door she guarded. The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place. After pulling the lever behind the bar, the door nearby grinds open.
Yeah, I suppose could be more greedy there.
Commodore Elena snarls.
And just run.
You won't lay a hand on the money or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse.
Sort of nice.
Frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
Ah.
You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One
Let's
step closer to
attune.
leaving the Isle of Dread.
What to? Changing the rhythm.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin.
And the
local
bully.
villagers have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
I'll be right back. I need a quick AFK. I'll see you soon.
Door opens, revealing a large chamber. Have you found what you... Monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out.
I'll see you soon.
An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet. A large bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near. This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bullywug huts. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of sigils adorn the far wall. As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard from the two large wheels. As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone walls. Lever lowers. Several of the flame jets flutter, then deactivate. A bulky bullywug menaces you when you approach.
Let's keep that. And is the quest done?
You make your way into the massive decaying structure. While the engravings
No,
on the
it
walls
is
of the
not
structure was
done.
built by the Kopru, the smell tells you that the current
But they are at the end. Well, I guess it's not what for me to get there.
As the bullywug falls, a hum of energy comes from the doors at the far end of the chamber.
That would be a long walk.
A real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magic.
And XP cap.
As you attune to the monolith, powerful magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found at the island's heart.
And I'm back.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
I do have jump pads. Just since there was not really any risk, I would hold on to wait a little longer. I've gone to the mummy.
You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate.
You went to the Ether camp. But am I good to go alone? I don't know. I don't
The
know.
last rune in this puzzle glows to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
Oof, orange alert.
You pick up the crest of the
Monkey crest.
and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place.
Am good. Only some flesh wounds. Just so. Nothing to worry about. Nobody will go carrying me in their back on their back.
The air in the
Probably.
room feels unnaturally cold. Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of undead rise to defend.
Probably.
The undead creature succumbs to your attacks.
Probably, I believe.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon.
They'll have to pass.
You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
We'll see all kind of range when we level up fast. Ah. Not too bad. Not too bad.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you approach, they arouse themselves from their slumber and attack. Slice open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You'll take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye. According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Then we go to the Triceratops. There's a Triceratops. But is there a Tricerabottom? This is... Already the Shogun Saga. Legendary Victory. Well, you do get a teleporter after turning in the other cats.
You were surprised to see a pig
So why not?
here in the Isle of Dread's primordial forest. You can't help but wonder how these Fae made their way here.
Yes, when things can be simple. Who would ever complain? A tiny house. Personally, I'd be happy if the buns can be done tonight. Each our turn.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen near this cave system. Before you can learn more, a screen happens nearby.
Let's be done with here.
The sound of excited chanting.
Do you really think you'll beat up each smashable one by one?
Being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an opening. You hear the sound of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled.
La la la. Confronting the druid. Always the druid fault. Always all the time.
As the rock slides open, you can hear the sound of claws scraping on the floor.
When a session is long and you are with people you know, you can just pass the torch and you can pack a quest while you do what you need to do. With the computer.
One of the fallen guards has an ornate key. The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were
And we'll be rolling.
Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever
Rolling or walking. Or maybe horsing.
A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby. When he spots you, he calls, more victims for our amusement.
A gun pending.
The druid watches his last guard fall. That didn't go as I expected. Oh well, I have one more surprise in store. The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor.
And it's already down.
Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena.
This time you won't have Avenging killing you.
Freed from the druid,
Wakey, wakey.
seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
A robe of deluxe. And then there's the Forbidden Temple. Yeah, I'll just take the Tabaxi camp. Go to it.
The Tabaxi have set up a campsite here, their colorful tints billowing in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts or marauders. No doubt, the Hydra has learned to fear the Tabaxi's claws.
The expansion that got it Tabaxi. It's so weird for Chelafrab and Laugh. They are Daddy Dampier race. Yet there's nothing to wink at the existence of the Dampier. And chill. Like nothing. Not even quest givers.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this
In the
place has been the seat
hin.
of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
The magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall.
La la la. I was just bleeding a little. Just a little. Dude, with only 10 points, 10 points. And a little bit now.
You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage. Huge water weird emerges from the flooded chamber with a gurgling roar.
But I'll keep putting myself in danger. For now.
A section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterway passage.
For now, for now, for now.
You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. As the target lever is hit, the flames of the trap gutter out.
Good to run some more. Yeah. More and more.
Wave of heat.
We gone Kapru.
Last orb shatters. The barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
Yeah, in pen and paper, they should be immune to tripping, but not in DDO. That's it. That's really the thing that is questionable with DDO. Saves don't make sense. Like you have a nighttime tripping something that has 2 feet, but no problem tripping something that has 1,000 feet or no feet. With the way that in pen and paper it works with tripping something that has multiple feet is that they get a +4 bonus to a +4 bonus per pair of legs. Like dwarves do get that bonus against tripping too, just for being sturdy. But yet it's not the feeling we get in DDO. We have an easy time tripping that is more than 2 feet. You shall be chastised. Okay, we good. We good.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses. Water in the chamber churns as the Koku matron leaps out.
In we go.
The last orb is destroyed. The barrier encircling the labyrinth vanishes.
Putting it back to everyone. I like bronze bracers.
And yes, this was a test. For my purposes, I need something of not just strength, but also wiles, versatility, determination. Someone utterly unlike the ineffectual, depleted guardians.
Next, where do you run?
Ornate construction and secure location. This place has been the seat of Koku power on the Isle of Dread for a long.
These sentinels. A little orb. We can get you rolling and dancing. We'll be going all around. And we won't have any problem. La 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 la. To these sentinels. So I'm not making any XP. But that's the fate when having a lot less. La 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 la. Who else did? Because we do deserve ourselves indeed. In whatever form it could be. You little teens. Searing height. A little grind. Oh, how things goes. Hanging out. So at the end of this life, I'll be getting my final black energy. Then I could go and finish getting the final stack of color of the queen. We're coming. We're coming. Don't you worry. We're getting in our way. We'll be getting there. Will Gibby going to work? Oh.
Frightened shoppers scatter as a group of murderous pirates attack.
God damn it. At least it is the last paladin life for this town. Being atrophied in the leg and having some jumping problem. He's kinda sad. Of course, I just jump over that sneaker. Because why not? That's the only way it goes. We'll be taking a little vacation on the beaches soon.
And the bargain bazaar is in tatters. The local merchants will no longer face competition.
We're just going fast. If that's what you want to do next, sure. I'll run wherever. I'm only there to get by. Grabbing you for later. In we go. In we go.
You ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions. These guards look and smell like zombies. Suggest that there's no order.
Acting like blinding a zombie. You ain't working, zombie. You smell bad. Oh. You smell very, very bad.
Green is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it. This vile green key may prove useful later on.
You smell incredibly bad. You should take a bath into these waters, then. I cannot believe this.
This key is colored a rich red. You can't tell whether the color is paint or rust or something worse.
A key that has been in ketchup for too long.
The pirates behind this door continue their duel, oblivious to your presence. You notice a small red keyhole in the door.
Too long.
From here, you can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below. It appears to be completely deserted. Swimming closer to the ship reveals that the vessel is completely unmanned at the moment. The necromancer and his crew have not yet returned beyond the door. A ship floats placidly in a vast underground cavern. No doubt Darren Keating's quarters are aboard the vessel. Turning your attention to the door itself, as you wonder whether the ship is still empty, you hear a shout from the quarterdeck above. Darren
Might as well start this fight. I'll be beating you up. Get him there, some. Blue door opened.
Space as you cut him down. This heavy key is made of solid gold. With the last of the apprentices dead, eliminating their master should now be an easier task.
No more apprentices.
Sadly, the jewels encrusted.
The quest does not end until the jewel keys turn in. As everything goes. Go ahead. Where it could possibly go wrong? Well, the boss can be beaten early, but the quest still need the key. that key is so important that it's more important than the pirate we have to send. Who knows what logic the SSG world goes by? To think that there's so many quests that are like that. Let us spy, but since the ballista ain't gonna fight back. And just throw things out till they get destroyed. Yeah, don't worry about it. His ballista don't have that much HP. And they don't fight back. Ah, dear.
The last ballista has been smashed to splinters. The blood tide can no longer menace passing ships with their siege weapons. A fearsome orc shouts orders as you
Universal TR ring. Blasters give feather fall underwater action. And death block. All in one item. I get it a lot. It's just death block. I don't get a lot of the skill one. Weirdly enough. True seeing at level 1. I don't think that's his true seeing still craftable. Well now. Yeah, and you should have ended up in a stew. Yeah, pirate captain. Let's go get workables over there.
After the sounds of battle die away, the door to the armory strongly sweeps open.
Zombie. Who will be a good zombie?
A thick layer of dust covers the floor. Even worse than the choking dust is the stench wafted up from the foul water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below.
Little pipes. Bad rats. Bad rats. Lay down on the floor. You bad little thing. Trap safe earlier.
Magical shields vanish. You hear the Deneath mercenaries below cheer at your victory.
No.
There was no sign of Captain Tube anywhere on the second floor. He must have escaped higher into the tower.
No.
Blood-tide pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last.
Ah.
The sound of looting comes from behind the barracks. You can slay the pirates yourself, but if you can catch them by surprise and seal them inside, House Deneath.
Fine. Bad demon soul.
This door leads out to the very top of the tower. This must be the path. The tower's exterior teems with pirates screaming with your blood.
materializes,
I'm
sealing the pirates in
fine.
with their ill-gotten loot.
Just a scratch. Ah, a little scratchy hitchy. Everything is gonna hit me with all the cream that we need to be applied.
A doorway leads into the tower's uppermost chamber. You hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. One voice overshadows as the crimson moon falls from the sky, burning. There is a scream of fury behind you. Captain Tew has arrived.
Smash. And run second. Ah. It has no form anymore. The triggering bracelet. Ah. And another chain done. Feywild, Heart of Dread, 3BC Saga. Pretty much. Ah. So surprised it does allow to get all the way back up. So Oof. In that case, I'll swap to another bank tune that could use some XP. I'm XP cap since halfway through Out of Dread. Might as well take XP on some abandoned tunes. Which one? Nah, I don't mind. He's level 5 too low. I do take penalty after 4 levels. 50%. But then again, do I need the full XP? Yeah, I'll take the risk. I'll take the risk. On the Tiny Toons. I'm taking a 50% XP penalty, but I don't care enough. I need only half the XP you need anyway. Little cleric that I should probably change the name. And I don't even have a weapon. Yeah, only 2 wonders. Whatever. I don't even expect myself to stay alive. Not on this one. Also, there's really not a whole lot I can do.
An engraving on the wall reads,
Well, maybe turning the lever for the big jump. Where's the furnace? That's way lower than I expected to fall. Short legs. I wanted to go to the furnace room, but I went down all the way down. Rip. I mean, it's not a tune that I really use anyway. Mostly just to not waste XP on my hand. Up to you if you don't need anybody to pull the lever for the big jump on the furnace. And I guess I'll sleep there. I should have just stayed up there. Little cleric. Yeah, very down there. Just because of a missed jump. I hate that there's no double jump in a game that do use platforming. Ah! Oh dear. Cannot really heal when... No. Like I'm not even seeing the top from the bottom. There is a ladder, but like I said, it's way too long. That's on me. The death is on me. But I never touch the pit usually to begin with. I'll just be standing there. Oh dear. Oh my. What to do in the meantime? What could I do in the meantime of my death? What could be a solution to anything? You want to find me? I cannot pay taxes. I'm dead. Oh dear. Although I do have another problem. There's no way I can get through these traps. No. Oh dear. hardwired gap. But I can't even heal up fast enough. Oh! There's not much. Does cleric can even get and kneeling is a lie. Well, I suppose it's Cure Mother right there. Maybe intrigue. Not enough jump for that. To return.
An engraving on the wall reads, "To the furnaces."
Only little power, huh? Well, I guess I can stay there in the meanwhile. Peacefully. Nothing will get to me. Mostly just starting stuff. Turning on the bills. Oh, what option is there? The wind that blow. Something to do. Maybe.
Sputtering greasy slime, the last troglodyte eggs rupture. The breeding grounds are destroyed.
Time with only a shield. Mm-hmm. Sometime you can be lucky and just be sent all the way to the top. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll put myself some fire resist. I don't even have Fetterfall. I'm not going anywhere. There you go. It's really just luck. Remember, the Arjet in this game always act weirdly. Never the same way. Never ever the same way. I know how it's coded to just beam. Well, you never walk the same way every time.
An engraving on the wall reads, "To the bilge control room."
Restarting the intake. Where's the force damage nerfed?
An engraving on the wall reads,
That's a lot less damage than I thought I would be taking. All things considered. $30K. despite a 50% XP penalty. Well, that's something. 30k from that. Alright. Swapping back. And back to this tool, the main one that I wanted to level tonight. Ah dear. It can take long to gear it tuned properly. But sometimes it's just like that I level halls that I am really unsure if I'm gonna use them ever. And even if it's only one quest there, one quest over there. Just to not overcap the other people that I'm leveling with. Well, that would be how things would be running. Now Barovian showing dagger instead of the splinter mast. Yeah. With a level 10. Can get him more constitution. Just like that. Then 5 more action point. Now I'll have permanent freedom of movement. Ready to go. Alright, so where to? Yeah, never touching the the nodes outside of our 10. Oh, no. Only one thing at a time, please. Let's not make it hard. Well, at least harder than it should be. And do I need to swap anything? Probably not. Yeah, borrow the long sword till I can use the golden age. Using the mantle of fairy. I as a fairy. Well, the powder keg is not doing much, but it is a +1 quality charisma. Would be better than nothing. Probably. Yeah, that would be that. Any new spells? Can put angel skin in there. That would be an upgrade. And that's pretty much it. Then going to spies for every little high spy. Who would have the most beautiful eyes to look at straight into the little pupils? And now I can just have the death ward. I'll probably not need the Shadow Crypt. For sure, for sure. Really, there's a Reaper in the pillar. Really? Really, really? Now I can go at a normal pace. At least a more normal pace. I started spies. Go away, Mark of Chaos. Why would you take the jam? Bad little Skelly. Bridge down. And apparently I have the aggro of something. That I killed everything. A little wind blowing. Oh, hundreds. I'll actually take this song. And do whatever I want with it. Aww. What is the heart? Whatever. You are free. Free like a bird. Fly up. I should probably switch my one minion. My one minion trans for the two minion trans. It's not automatic.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you. Runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight.
Well, to be fair, they are thin enough that they should be able to pass through these bars. It's really spaced. When you pull through.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
If you are thin enough, just do it. Just simply do it. Climby. Oh my
Ayla
baby.
deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without a fight.
That floor is quite shocking.
The last of elementals perishes.
Yeah. I don't know what that lever does. Like it exists, but don't know what it does. But yeah, you don't need it. It's just there to tease you. That's how time goes. A little window. Bill 36K. Could you hold on? Yeah, how's G? Exorian Sci-Fi. Oh dear. Archers at different spots.
Rises up from the jungle. This must be where the made their lair.
One tiny peak quest with giant scorpions. Yeah, up to 4 players.
A swirling gate of extraplanar energy, framed by several razors. A terrible howling emanates from the portal as something begins to force its way through.
I do not see any runes. I am not smart enough. Me stupid. Me dumb. And I don't have enough wisdom item. So I'm not smart nor wise. Well, we all know where Holly points went to. No kidding. Yeah. Little bones. What are you staring for, little bone? Yeah, it's open. Now the hard part. Here. The fang. I need this key. Charisma is all that I have. An intelligence rune. I'm not smart.
As the room glows with power, the nearby rift is sealed by a dark barrier.
Hmm.
A surge of incoherent panic clatters into your mind. You must be near the source of the cultist's power.
I mean, it's not really worth doing in the first place. Yeah. 25k. Already rank 54. At this rate, I'll be leveling the Haltoon again. Another Haltoon. Axiomatic light king crossbow. Yeah. Now the first two of the Temple of Elemental Hiva. First twos are short. For everything that we look forward. But a little choices. Ooh, 9 hour 25. That has been a long while since I've done a long stream. Maybe an eternity. Or whole near the beginning of this year.
huge bronze doors are carved with strange runes. It's clear that at some time in the distant past, the doors had been sealed with soft iron. Then,
yeah, otherwise you can just go north.
on the wall above this rune is a small etching in the shape of a key.
But I got Dark Shroud. No more singing voice for them. Yeah, because they can just chain it. Yeah.
A pair of guards fumble with the ballista. On the wall above is a small etching in the shadows. The sound of stone grinding against stone echoes from the north.
Oh, I get XP capped already. That won't be long. Big rocks.
His elementals have failed. The cleric drops his magical wards to attack. Romac, curate of the Earth Temple, falls silent.
You got attracted by chest. You got sidetracked. Oh my lord.
The Earth Temple key begins to
Talk about getting sidetracked.
It seems strangely drawn to the south. magical barrier glows a sickly. The barrier dissipates, opening the stairway.
To the next part. Next part.
The strong winds circulating this chamber suggest that this is, or was, the air temple. This area of the temple.
The cube is no longer as deadly as it used to be.
This chamber is much a man in air temple.
Yeah, that's part of why I do like Paladin single weapon fighting. We'll be moving to the water section. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Choo-choo will be going. And nobody will say the contrary. Getting some water. Don't know how the water is grabbed to begin with.
Of the water temple pray softly. The room begins to shake, and a shimmering wall appears at the entrance of the
When I run solo, I always try to get the gargoyles stuck into the cube. Since apparently the cube considers everything its enemy. Why not, why not? Yeah, then we take this door. Getting XP captive, which means that I'll be doing the bonds on a different characters. If I even have enough battery in me. I frankly don't know. I do have the battery for that.
With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chambers opens.
I could use some sleep. I don't know, but when winters arrive, I just want to sleep more than I do usually. I don't know what to think of it.
The stony visages in this room suggest this is the entrance. Wizard Fall floats high. I know why you have come. His voice. But you're too late. Using the arcane power of the pain I discovered, Zugget Boy is nearly free. Suggestion. Elemental.
What can it be? La 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 la.
On a table in the middle of the room, if Falrin's journal is to be believed, the demon Zugget Boy is nearly.
And damn, there we go. Congrats. I'll be swapping for Vaughn. Already XP cap. Yeah. I'll probably do that chain in a week. The Falcon. Let's get this bank tune into banking purposes. Yeah. And not her no name. Oh dear. Well, I technically do have the death block. Armed with a bottle from... And that's it. But it's a tune that I can just play with decks. So there would be one direction that I can go. At the very least. I can give myself a jump and merfolk. What level is heroic? Chill. 8 on normal. So that's something that could be done at 10. Alright, 2 escape. With this little poor excuse of a tune. Won't have a bow. Still a bit later. At least not till it reached level 10.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharask Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly.
And that's a fun tune. At least for now. The character that I've made when I do not understand how the game was playing. And no step. Paste. Secretary.
The gates of Tharask Arena loom guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers.
But a bank tune can be used as a bank tune.
Monstrous spectators pack
Just need a little room in the boxes.
growl and curse as they catch sight of you.
Ready, room 1. Man, I can't even go double. The pain. Why do I subject myself to that? Tunes that I've abandoned that are technically 10 plus years old. Being this bad. Yeah, that makes me sad. I'm hurt. I can't even deal double-digit damage. Yeah.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready.
Just because I cannot use the bow of Barovia. Maybe I should do a detour to at least get the bow from Saltmarsh. Should have the things for it.
Angry howls erupt from the crowd.
Crusher's kobolds and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for
Hmm.
more, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
Oh yeah, I have shielded gloves. Only one charge, unfortunately. But maybe it can count for something. Maybe.
Their luck has run out.
Just maybe.
Fury and the Maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
Just being completely carried is not too fun. But I'm also not having that many options.
I'm stunned. Who could imagine such a disaster? So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all four teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on. Organ's voice is hushed. The Stormreach team has spilled a sea of blood today, and it has not yet sailed to victory. There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of
But there's surely a way.
Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to see the mighty axe.
That's a tune to be turreted. Okay. Yeah, let's go a little bit around. Even if it's not now. Please, I hope that I have some quarter sheet in the shared bank. Okay, I do. I do. I'll take the bow. And returning to Aske. More built toward range. I still don't have any dex items. But whatever.
Elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
Some little bows. And now, what was... technically more wisdom. But my stats are a mess. No matter how I look at it. It is horrendous. Many shots. This is just being looked at weird. Been dead. They'll be done soon enough. Yes, a little longbow. Right now in a lot of smell. I can get rid of the other stuff. Minimum level 2 Clean Bastard Sword. That's not too horrendous for a random gem. The rags. Some Big B. Only the blossom left. Whoops. Whoops. They went down. And now. But I'm not seeing any item there. Should be.
Apparition material.
More DDO point. Ah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes. Yeah. Swap and go. And the tinies might rise in a couple of years. And recycle them for something. Potentially. Maybe. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, that's called using the horse to get to the end. God damn it. Oh, you already have reincarnate. Well, now.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
Oh, I did not grab ranger components. Ah. Someone is dying.
A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Vale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
I do hit slightly higher, but... Hello. You cannot do it. You cannot do a scare. Jump scares. No jump scare over here. Well now. You know what's weird? Well, the spell for conjuring bolts, they never return, but conjure arrows 100% return. Yeah. That's a bit insulting. We've been, since the raid, since the start of the raids, we've been going for 10 hours. It's 5 in the morning for me. I'm kind of thinking to go in bed. Wait, did I stabilized? Oh. Okay, so while using Horizon Walker, no need of many shot. Scatter shot is its upgrade. Well, anything can be a first life error. Tribal Cove, Feywild, Isle of Dread.
The Marut stops down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its
What's not to do?
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the ground hamlet.
What's absolutely not to do?
You'll enter a new section of the caves. In the distance, you'll hear a strange and evil keening. Dark. You've never heard of a beholder serving a drow, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that faces.
Yeah. What about a still shot? Oh. I do not have the intelligence to interact with friends.
The cluster of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. You leap into the waterfall, and there's no returning back. A geyser blasts water nearby. It looks powerful enough to lift a heavy weight.
That's just how it goes. How about now? Or call your friends.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. They chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Oh dear. Help me. There's nobody to save me. Zero, zero, zero. Only zeros. I can go to level 9. Is there a ranger trainer not too far? Or do I have to go on the other side of the world? Barbarian trainer. I cannot do anything. Ungeared, unspec'd. Ah dear. Improve critical range. Where to? What to? Push one to it in damage. One four. I'll be good too. Pulling levers, maybe. Maybe just the first one. I got one per point. That's a tiny something. Yeah. Let's see. Arcane Archer can go for some bypass. Possibly. Let's get in there.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the boundaries of
Yeah.
A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. The gate
No
crashes
one.
shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets.
Yes, I am pretty sure I have a lot of PR. But to be fair, only you two are basically carrying the whole group right now.
You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC2's body and worm its way down into the floor.
There's nothing much I can do. I'll be a stone in no time. And I am next. The carnage is after me at the start. Oh, hi there, Braga. Hi there, my dear Braga. How are you, Braga?
Even for your clothing and the armor.
You just got home. Are you gonna sleep soon? Jesus. You think you took 3 hours of nap at work? You're a power napper, to say the least.
The overseer bellows. We run the foundry now.
You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows.
In with any other characters. I graze on 7s. I graze on 8. It's 1-4.
The north wing is now accessible, but your trials are far from over. The master control room awaits.
It's 1-4. Although right now I am on one of my tunes that are not gear at all. It's just pain. But hey, free bank space. Right tune that would be only a bank tune at the end of the day. Yeah, I don't think that I'll be doing much. No stats. No, nothing. It is so bad. In every shape and form. Ah, well. It's okay.
The last of the guards falls in a heap of battered metal. Now it's time to end this madness.
Ah, dear. You tried rogue with Dark Hunter, and you found 2 tomes. Ah. Oh my, he's quite sidetracked. You may as well keep me there. I'm not gonna survive the run anyway. I have been done to my fate.
This complex will self-destruct in
Ah. Ah. Yes. I'll make a little of house in a pocket. Ah.
4 minutes until self-destruct.
Oh dear. What can and cannot be done.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked for further instructions as you hustle out of there. Hey, word. There's a blast door up ahead. Keep running until you reach the exit and hurry.
At the end of the tunnel.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear. 3 minutes until self-destruct.
Lordy. Fire everywhere. All of these to be reincarnated into a drone. Not any of the funrays.
Haywire gestures to the slowing quarterstaff on the lectern. Take it. You've earned it.
Oh Lord. I think at this point my brain cannot take anymore. I'm ready to sleep. That would be half for me. Thank you for the carry. But I do need some good sleep. See ya. Thank you all for coming by. I'm cooked inside. What are you doing? Alright, thank you all for coming by. I'll see you till the next time. Goodbye up there. Have an amazing day ahead. See ya. Have a good day ahead in front of you.